to play for. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Nicely weighted ball. Big opportunity. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Dembélé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembélé. Oh, they have it again. It's a neat move. On to Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, still alive. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wirtz. This is Salah. McAllister. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kangin Lee. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Excellent pass. Jones. Danger building. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They want another goal. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper dealing with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, might be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. Clean challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. On to Vitinha. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Excellent run in possession. Isak. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, they could break at pace. This could square the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows? What? Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Neves. Decent idea. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they just
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, timely defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And with that, the attack for the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And passing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. PSG looking dangerous. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Looking for the final pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Oh, it might be. Great defending here. And they won't complain about this. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Smart defending. Luis Diaz. On to Vitinha. Lee. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Unrelenting pressure. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, this is looking promising. Harry Kane! Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Could pose a threat on the counter. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hiroki Ito. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ferreira. And he has options available. Is this the moment? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ferreira. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alphonso Davies. Oh, moving it nicely. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Kane! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. No, high-quality defending. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Good conditions for the counter. And just like that, broken up. Threading it. Still seeking space. Oh, great defending. Dembele. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, he could run onto it here. Kane! Tremendous interception. Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Excellent pass. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jones. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Musiala. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Florian Wirtz. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How do they let that attack come to an end? It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Musiala. Could be threatening. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Isak. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Sacha Boey. And Kimmich. Such an ambitious run. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Isak. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Can they do it? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexis McAllister. Frimpong. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Alphonso Davies. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, good idea. Salah! Just straying offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. He's in with a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Excellent vision. Can he? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And in the right position to read it. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Feeding it through. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. There goes. And non-stop. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kvaratskhelia. Is it going to be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And taking it away. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isak. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Well read to win possession back. Wirtz. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Can they take the lead? And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he put it away? Wonderful block. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. Is this the moment? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Nervy clearance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted. And the right place to cut out the pass. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And intercepted it. Kangin Lee. And taken away from Salah. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Dembele's given it away. Gakpo. Here's Isak. A very effective challenge put in. Florian Wirtz. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And the decision offside here. 20 minutes to go. Can he put it in? And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gakpo. Here's Isak. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Marquinhos. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Tah. And the defensive intervention there. Ferreira. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Olise. Determined defending. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he read it well, intercepting it. Back then to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. And PSG showing good width here. Too easy, far too easy. And a good intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good-looking pass. Offside the decision. Olise. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Kane. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kangin Lee. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Dembele. Decent pass. Oh, useful ball. Top-class defending. Well, almost at half-time here. Not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Electing to shoot. That is that for the first half here. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And tremendous individual skill. Options in the centre. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Kvaratskhelia. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a chance for the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And striking it. And the post denied him. Kane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff. Well, that was a great...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Olise. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Not a great pass. Dembele. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent looking ball. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kvaratskhelia. And the decision is one of offside here. A very effective challenge put in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Putting his body on the line.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Incisive pass. Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has a decision to make. Dembele. Good through ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to skip past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title. Been building all... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool up and firing it. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, he's blocked it! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Wirtz. Isak. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kane. Smart defending. Now options are plenty. Stopped a certain goal. Isak. On to Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ito. Now with Kimmich. Tah. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Wirtz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Tah. Luis Diaz. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
McAllister. Salah. Decent position. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. What a block! And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Olise. Nicely weighted pass. Could go ahead. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And credit due, a good intervention. Wirtz. Jones. Now with Wirtz. Top-class defending. Good ball over the top. A real opening now. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. Kane. Kane! Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Did a good job of cutting it out. Isak. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Isak. Good tackle. Joshua Kimmich. And it's with Isak. Oh, superb tackle. Gakpo to eat into the lead. Splendid block. And the pass deftly cut out. Bowie. Oh, yes, what a pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Showing a good reading of the game. Teasing ball in. Can he keep his composure? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Through the middle. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. A very good tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Jamal Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Splendid defending. Jones. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. McAllister. This is Salah. Opportunity, Joe Gomez. And he's in an offside position. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And running free here. This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Liverpool have it all to do. How did they let that attack come to an end? Two coaches. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Oh, good vision. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salah. On to McAllister. Jones. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Kvaratskhelia. And the ball is loose. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Mo Salah. Good work from PSG to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kvaratskhelia trying to connect. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Isaac. Mensch. Now with Neves. And showing fine vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. PSG couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. McAllister. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Takes aim. Taking one for the team. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kangin Lee. Too easy, far too easy. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Gakpo. Isak. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. It's one corner after another. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Florian Wirtz. A very timely interception. Isak. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Really good ball there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And offside it is. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And danger averted. Well read. And that is it. Title issue settled. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today decides to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the attack petered out. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Musiala. The ball back with PSG now. And he might be through here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Really good challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, might be. And rattling the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Decent looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ferreira. Perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising looking ball. And it's still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Michael Olise. And ball back with PSG now. Might be onto something. Oh, chance! That was going in. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Can he score? It will be a Bayern corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Plenty of support here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Joshua Kimmich. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And still pressing. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Given away by PSG. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he? Closing down well. Musiala. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Kane could pull one back here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Dembele likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dembele with the cross. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good pass. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, left his man behind here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on Very shortly, it will... It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, now they have possession. Long way out this. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent pass. And darting through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Difficult to stop him. And covering tremendous ground here. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Can they set up a chance? Wirtz. And a tidy challenge. What a magnificent pass. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Oh, useful ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And delivered into the box. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Brilliantly blocked. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Real chance. Could be dangerous. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And that is offside. Florian Wirtz. Isaac. And an astute piece of defending. And a fine tackle. Not the cleanest of passages. Fantastic ball. Oh, could finish. Giving it air. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Isaac. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Isaac. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. And he read it well defensively. And he saw the situation developing. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Alexis McAllister. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done OK in that first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, they must score! Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Oh, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Through the middle. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, useful ball. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And winning it back. Harry Kane. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Isak. Trying to connect. Interesting pass. And that is offside. Bowie. Now Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Of insight. Two London clubs about to face each other, and Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mohamed Kudus. Sterling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Cucurella. João Pedro. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And a disappointing pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Delap. Sterling. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. And a precise challenge, just... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Pedro. Liam Delap. Kudus. Rondal Kolomwani. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position and able to get a body in the way. Liam Delap. Spurs recovering possession well. Mohamed Kudus. Decent idea. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the first 45 minutes. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do it? Caicedo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Rondal Kolomwani. Good vision from Kolomwani. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, super stuff from Rondal Kolomwani in the first half. A lot to like about his performance.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Axel Disasi. Sterling has it. Liam Delap. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Joao Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to level it. And it's got to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Kolomwani. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes to go. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Spurs were so close to getting a lead there, but you do sense we'll get more drama before the end of this one.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Just cutting off the supply. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
This could square the game. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A really splendid challenge there. That's a lovely ball. Can he get them level? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Giving it a go. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out? Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Opportunity, and the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. João Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Christian Nørgaard. Given away by Chelsea. Decides to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Sterling has lost custody of it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A good and fair challenge. Gabriel Jesus. On to Saka. Searching for the angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. And he takes it away. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Really closing him down. Through the middle. Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trossard. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And there it is, the referees. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Could be a chance to break. Liam Delap. Showing good situational awareness. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Caicedo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interesting pass. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, that's how to press. Top-class defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Delap. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Fantastic ball. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. Martinelli. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Moises Caicedo. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Christian Nørgaard. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? This looks interesting. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Teasing ball in. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A fine reading of the situation. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Trossard. Throw into Arsenal coming up.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Promising looking ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on... You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
A very effective challenge put in. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trossard trying to open up the defence. And a very good challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Maybe the ideal pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rondal Kolomwani. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Trossard. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
High quality defending. A good vision there. Christian Nørgaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Given away by Tottenham. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. In behind for him to chase. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Spurs with the corner. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Urian Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Christian Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. That is it for the first. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Sarr. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good ball over the top. Martinelli. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Mohamed Kudus. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And playing it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Sarr. Koromwani. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Arsenal finding space on the wing. That is a magnificent run. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Distributing it well. Given away by Tottenham. Could be dangerous. Now with Saka. Christian Nørgaard. And that is offside. Sarr. Oh, top goalkeeping! And short it is. Now a decent position. Corner again. Not quite spot on with that one. And snuffing out the danger. Interesting pass. Koromwani! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Koromwani. Showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mohamed Kudus. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Jesus. Can he finish? I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. So the referee Of insight. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
They have to get these 3 points here today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kolo Muani. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And easily intercepted. Moises Caicedo. Takes aim. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Axel Disasi. On to Delap. Sterling. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Axel Disasi. Given away by Chelsea. That'll be a Spurs ball. Rondal Kolo Muani. Really good challenge. Running with confidence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pap Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, splendid skill. Incisive pass. Moises Caicedo. And a clever piece of defending. And Spurs have the ball once more. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Determined defending. Joao Pedro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a good pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he's through here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, left his man behind here. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. João Pedro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Looking for the angle. That's well read defensively. 20 minutes to go. Rondal Colomwani. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Interception to snuff out the danger. 10 minutes left for play. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Chelsea with the ball again. A delicious piece of skill. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponent... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And veering in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Liam Delap. And it might appeal to Raheem Sterling, you know. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bukayo Saka. Ball retention, so important. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Now with Jesus. Oh, the threat is there. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Genuine chance. Reading it well. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Delap. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. It's a short corner. Oh, great defending. And possibilities here. Now with Jesus. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Chelsea recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. For the lead here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trossard. Sterling has it. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Joao Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Very quick thinking there. Jesus. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. A very effective challenge put in. Martinelli. Here's Nørgaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. Declan Rice. Here's Nørgaard. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back in.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. This is the North London derby. It is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And the keeper parried it away in style. Gabriel Martinelli. Another perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Simons. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. What can he do with it now? Gabriel Jesus. Now with Saka. He fancies it. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Sarr. Really good challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Could be troublesome. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, now they have possession. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising move from Tottenham. And he read it superbly. Christian Nørgaard. And Havertz. Options in the centre. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spurs did well to win back possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicely cut out. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the feed into the box. Half-time then, here in the England. Back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Oh, tremendous vision. Xavi Simons. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. That might help them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. Havertz. Can he get them level? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good-looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sarr. Now, options are plenty. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simons. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Declan Rice. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now a decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good ball. He's in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedro Porro. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Oh, lovely ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gabriel Jesus. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Pape Matar Sarr. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Some new tactical... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
João Pedro. Well, no stopping him. But unable to make anything of the cross. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Trying his luck. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick
Now,
around...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, the danger is still there. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity it is. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh yes, what a pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. To level matters! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Sarr. Decent-looking ball. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Distributing it well. And in the perfect position to read it. Ah, superb tackle!
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And snuffing out the danger. Sarr. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Sarr. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kolo Muani. A good and fair challenge. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And credit due, a good intervention. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's brilliant play. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, a fine stop. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Real chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Kolo Muani. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cynical would normally be yellow. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Positive. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And over comes the corner. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, managing to beat him. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Saka. Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. Caicedo. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Delap. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Christian Nørgaard. Jesus. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Pedro. Nicely cut out. Saka. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he put them ahead? Gabriel Jesus! And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Might lead to a chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lot to like about that pass. And teammates around him. Pedro. Oh, chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Saka. Oh, good vision there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Liam Delap. Pedro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. That's a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Caicedo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Takes it on. No way through.
That's great defending there.
Given away by Chelsea. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Sterling. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Excellent run in possession. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. And played through by Sterling. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Just cutting off the supply. Distributing it well. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jesus. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, spot on with that challenge. Liam Delap. And passing it through. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. And caught by the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sterling has lost custody of it. Saka. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sterling. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Excellent vision. And still trying to get the shot off. A Chelsea corner. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Well, he keeps going. Kolomwani! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kai Havertz. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Was it a great clearance? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit due, a good intervention. Good vision from Kolomwani. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Superb effort to keep it in. Kudus. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nicely weighted ball. And in range. And the ruling is offside here. Pap Matar Sarr. Has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martinelli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel Jesus. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Havertz. Chance for the leveller. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, that's how to defend. And with that, the first half draws to... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Through the middle. Saka. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Koromwani. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Must be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Who can they pick out? And Spurs doing well to win it back. Advantage Spurs. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jesus. Perfect challenge. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Koromwani! Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, lovely ball. Could be troublesome. To trim the deficit. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gabriel Jesus. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kudus. Could be. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. Koromwani. And did just enough defensively. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. 10 minutes to go then. And moving it forward. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mohamed Kudus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A really good pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Able to close down the shot. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee.